Hello, welcome. I forgot to turn on my VTuber avatar. Give me 1 second. It's one. The other one's Sega. Oh, my hands showed up first. That's awkward. But there we go. Is that it? Here. There. Alright. Let's get this started. Welcome. I was playing a different character. I have 4. But I'm this is the only one that's this far into the plot, so I'm not, I'm not cheating. I'm not playing ahead. Don't worry. I would never do that. I would never. Okay, what are we doing? So many. Let's see. Necrotic. We could read the codex entries. We've got 59%. I've got all of them. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Archive spirit. They're archive spirits, or at least that's what we call them. But they're not spirits. Well, not really. Spirits can think. They can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape. Give them a mind or something close. Do that and they can remember pretty much anything you tell them for as long as you need. Only supposed to be 7 though, 1 for each elven god, and they're all destroyed, so where did this one come from? And who did it belong to? The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique. This one was unique though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure if that's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact, when the others survived so much damage, but the Illuvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky too, kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. Leather from Ireland to Bellara. It was good to see you. Felt like a bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened to Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Bellara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. Oh my god, Irilyn and Bellara used to date? They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate, but grief isn't a knife, it's a stone. Choked down and kept down. It erodes, time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into memory, where you used to feel its pain. Now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns. A note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew. It's worn anew. Then it happens again. And unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge. Damn. A letter from Strife. Bellara. We reached out to various clans to see what we could discover about Inaris. There are lots of little things, like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fen'Harel, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damned gods, some damned fools worshipping them. That said, now that Gillinan and Elgar'nan are out and showing their true selves, we don't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out, but until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Anaris is, he's powerful, and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. Syrian. An unsent letter to Syrian. Syrian. When I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I'd go to sleep, and you'd be hurt. What if... Should I try to read it like Belara? Every night I'd go to sleep, and you'd be alive. Then I'd wake up, and you were gone. It hurt. Every day I lost you again. I never thought anything could feel worse than that. But I was wrong. Seeing you alive today, and then finding out you're working with someone like Anaris, that hurt more. Felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us. But you didn't. You chose Anaris. Over us, and over me. Please remember that. Because I will. Belara, found crumpled on the ground. Damn. Tales of the Forgotten Ones. Translated from the original Elven. For then stepped forth noble Anaris, light of Elvenan, and behind him were, too damaged to read, Belara. They stood tall, rank upon rank, stretching near to the horizon, and Anaris smiled, for despite being blank, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Anaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave crashing upon the shores of injustice, and to him do we pledge ourselves in our faith. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favor. To him we grant ourselves that he may use us in his fight for freedom. This is gross. Belara. Book club notes. Notes for a first book club meeting. What the fuck do you mean? Attending. Emmerich, Belara, Harding, and Nev. Book. The Hollowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenvinus, chosen by Belara. Notes taken by Belara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Belara enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in his story, found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. What the hell is this? This is great, dude. What the fuck? That's so cute. They have a little book club. Belara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There were a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenharel, maybe. I can get there. From Strife's journal, Ruin's Reach. Veil Jumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruin's Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week, trees turn blue. The next, you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is, we don't know what it is. We only know that the stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlathon forest for most of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. From Ireland's journal, the forest is wrong. The forest is wrong. But more than that, the animals are wrong. The Hala are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason. The owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods. Things we've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. Scouting reports. The trees are singing. Expedition scouting report, Veil Jumpers Renin and Nasir reporting. The trees and ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was all coming from all directions. So we spent an hour going in circles, trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum. Inside it, the whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Damn. Expedition Scouting Report, Veil Jumper Kada reporting. I was in the northeasternmost stretch of Arlothan Forest trying to find a way into the Janellis ruin. We recently uncovered an old journal that claimed the lost Halakeeper found a room full of relics inside Janellis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it. But it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. From Ireland's journal. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it. And now she wanders in like she rules Arlothan? Farther down the page. After I wrote about that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was advisor to the Inquisition, that she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up wherever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Notes recovered from Weishaupt, translated from Elven by Belara, sent to Warden Antoine. The Blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgarnon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other altercations are underway. Pools of Blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the Blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Note from Belara. Is this Gillenane? Does she not know what she looks like, or did she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. A lament for fallen Elvenan. From a Veil Jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to those golden spires of Arlothan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlothan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants, yet still I mourn it, and I wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in a different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone, though there is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though as it was, by Strife. I thought the rift lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost. Not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I'll make my way to the Meadows Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Scribbled below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow, 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Manashara Lethaline, I hope you find your way. Theories on a Scarred Queen, written in Belara's scrawling hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done. I already have some theories. So the way this Guard Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in Guard Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. I'm starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Madeleine's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer's very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. A lighthouse spirit. I'm starting to wonder if the lighthouse might be alive. There's almost a heartbeat, I'd call it, a rhythm to how things happen and move. I asked the professor about it, and he told me about something called a genius loci, the spirit of a place. Spirits are attracted to emotion, right? And a place that has a lot of emotion tied up with it, that's going to attract an especially strong spirit. And there's a feeling like something's watching us, but not in a bad way, more comforting than anything, and that's nice. I want to see if I can speak to it. Not sure how I do that, going to ask the professor about it. Magic Dampener Notes. Dampener creates a counter-resonance to the Fade, that's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet, that I know of. But the counter-resonance from the dampener is tuned to the specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from this spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance, the way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead, make it so they couldn't use magic? Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance, would need samples of their magic. Need 3rd volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has it. Oh, okay. This is we have so far, okay. On a page from a notebook, Belara's handwriting. Things we have, from Solus. Lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese, Nev. Flour, me. Salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made of peppers and oil. Casks, oh, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Locanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tash. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Is the only okay. Things we need. Fresh milk, any. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil? Chocolate for... Is that, like, for me? Or they're asking me? What's going on? Wine for book club. Fragments of Mythal. Excerpt of a letter from Sir Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Belara. It is fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Yes, when I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clans, she was known as Asha Belenar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help, or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both liked to meddle. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit who met in the crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments that may also have been originally closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any other person, may affect others and be affected by others in return. Okay. Oh my god, there are 29 of these. I don't really want to read it. What the hell? What? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's go at it little by little. I'll read this. Thoughts on Isatunal. Harding. How can anything be both and all and both all in one, together but separate. It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe isatunal is a word we forgot. And then we forgot that isatunal was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they must understand, instinctively, how that purpose fits within the whole. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't, because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn. Now, there's a thought. Love, Dagna, Inquisition Arcanist. A letter home, an unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Minrathous, in Tevinter. I'm in Tevinter, isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for sheep shearing. Lots of love, Lace. Harding's notes, thoughts on Stone Sense. I can more reliably use my abilities now. Thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan? Maybe I just need to get better? I don't know. It must be Stone Sense. Just extra. I can now do the things that people with Stone Sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or a lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. That makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Encouragement from Harding's Ma. Dearest Lace. Remember when Sir Russ bucked and threw you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears over those first weeks, but not recognizing yourself in the mirror. From not recognizing yourself in the mirror. Tears! Okay. But that was mostly the swelling, and in the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learn to accept it as part of you. Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big. And so often, it's painful. But it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is. And a thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Hey, Tash. Basically, the schism in the Chantry was the result of a disagreement over a single line in Chant of Light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The Eurasian Chantry interprets this to mean that mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader, Divine Victoria in the south and Divine Aquitas II in Tevinter. The Orlesian Divine is always a woman, and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power, Valroyo versus Minrathous. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chandri's rules. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. In the south, magic is seen as a curse, or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status, and blood magic is forbidden. Hope this helps. Shaper Valta joined with the Titan, and now the Kalsharok's dwarves call her the Oracle, and she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone? Is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't she give me a straight answer? Has the connection to the Titan changed how she experiences the world? Is that why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different and that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles too? Why does no one know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior. Even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Thaig safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of deep roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I still don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. I've been thinking about Kalsha Rock. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Thaig we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the first Blight, the Thaig that was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people, and then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kalsha Rock has secrets, many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titan's existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people. Nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Valta connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I discovered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide because I'm a surfacer and I don't get to anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping Titans in the first ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report in Valta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless? Ugh. The nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads also advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic, but gossip trickled down to the commons as the high houses made the preparations to flee. Informed by rumor, those with the means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the 1,000 who inhabited the Thaig made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other. Struggled against our own monstrosity before the first Darkspawn ever arrived at Kalsha Rock. Damn. Okay. So, we can read the Grey Wardens, the Morn Watch, Demon Currows. I mean, I'll probably read that off stream. I don't know why I decided to start reading it here. Maybe I'm putting something off. Okay, no one wants to talk. So I guess we're just gonna go to Chasing Lead, Slaying, and then the Heart of the Titan. Oh, I could just fast travel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping that this gets us the Shadow Dragons.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
There's a waypoint down there I can't get there.
Visit the necropolis lately?
Yes, I've been showing Rook around.
That have anything to do with the fancy dinner menu Manfred showed me?
He took... of course. Those gilded edges.
The dinner was very romantic.
That's sweet. You two have fun.
That's so cute. She's so nice even though I fucked up her life. Sorry, I checked something. Oh, do I have Google open? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have anything open that could cause issues? Nope, I shouldn't. This should be fine. Surprise show tonight, our favorite singers. Sida Siconia will appear at the couple's one. Spread the word.
Si truly on Tom have Antiva.
We didn't go near Treviso, but the story seems the same.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about it.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans,
One
I
second.
need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Alright, I'm back.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
I don't actually know how bad this group is. Was that it? Okay, I guess we're gonna slay the Fang Scorcher then.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only
Deep stalkers spotted in Arlington Forest by the old aqueduct. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlington. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay. So that's that one. Dragon time? Am I ready for dragon? These nut. Sorry. Sorry. That's a gun. She's not even looking at me. They're not even looking at me.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least gotta be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt?
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I was supposed to ask one more question, and I forgot. Forgot to ask it. That's so annoying. There was one more question about the dragon. I was gonna ask what it can do.
Hey, you ready for this? Dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that. Crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
That's so loud. I'm trying to be quiet. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Oh, is it down?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
It's extremely effective.
Wait. Antam.
What business do the Antam have in Arlethan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Oh, jeez. This game is a lot more forgiving for like your stupid mistakes. Like when you jump off a cliff. Because in Inquisition it would just be like, oh, you were fucking hurt by that.
Bastard unlocked! Empress Shasara!
Come for the Fang Scorcher. Automaton!
Coming at range!
Taking fire!
Finish it!
It's a Darth Body!
Go, Brooke!
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. The
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Well, we're gonna fight another dragon. In the patch notes, they said they fixed the combat to match the difficulty you set it as. I guess we'll find out if that's...
There's
Yeah,
cover
she's...
on the left! Move!
She's called the Fang Scorcher, Emmerich. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
You still excited, Emmerich?
More on Tom!
Back!
She fucking obliterated them.
I'm ready!
Gonna be taking fire!
We're under fire!
Why did that not damage at all?
Fired upon!
They're hitting us from there! Loosen the lid for you! Watch for incoming!
This one's all set!
Shokratoeber! Shokratoeber!
Waiting!
Today, you're dragon slayers! Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Whoa, that's so much money.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Can we take all the money? Please let me take all the money. What do you mean 10 go? Come on, look at all the money. Would have so much. What does that say? Relative to. Ooh. I rather like the Iron Veil though. Rip and rip. Attack range. Perfect. That's so much money. I hate it when games do this. When they give you a pile of money right in front of you and then they're like, but you only get like 10, like, you know, 10 gold each or something. No, this is at least 1,000 gold. Like, these are thousands of gold. Please. It's fine. Alright, we'll leave.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight,
You got the rush?
Yeah. It was just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I practiced. And sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're not in this alone. And you don't have to be afraid of your fire. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
God damn it. Right, Heart of Titan. I don't know about this. I kind of like the... I kind of like this one. The Pum Pum. It gives you ultimate regeneration too, and I can do so much damage with that. It's a little annoying. Just a little bit. Actually, let's go back to the lighthouse for now. Just gonna check if there's anything anyone wants to talk about. Whoa! What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Eh? Then I go to Nev. Now I go to these two and hear them out. Go to Davrin, Pash, Nev, and then Emmerich. I think Emmerich's thing is Sulukanis thing. I have D&D in a few hours.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
On Davrin.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Huh. Who is it gonna be? Among the wardens. What if the game suddenly, like, design your, you know, your warden? I would fucking scream. I'd cry, I think.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
That's huge. That's crazy,
A
Dash.
few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Oh.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tosh's fault you came to Vervain.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here. Vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh my god, Dash. That was the worst.
What
the
does that
worst
mean?
time to say this.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
We're not even eating, we're just staring at the food. We're just staring at it. Don't let food go to waste. It's beautiful, Tash. Let me tell you. Cheese. You know, cheese, meat, bread. Can't go wrong. Can not go wrong with that.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing that, actually, before we do Hardings, because I need to make it up to Nev. After all I've done, I need to make it up to her. Up to her. Up. Yeah, up. I need to make it up to her. Up to her. To. Is it sharp T? Or is it like up to her? I don't know. Anyway.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs.
Yep.
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh. Really awkward. Hey. Aw, that's so sad. I can't just go to his room and smooch him. We have to... I can't just go in his room, have a little smooch. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. I'm gonna go to Lucanus. Check up on him real quick.
Zara is dead after everything she did to me. To us! It should have been my knife that finished this. Ilario denied me that.
I think spite can change. I think spite can be something else, you know? But we're too focused on Angie right now. God, Jesus, so far. It's down? It's down. How the fuck do I get there? It's the closest one. It's not even down. It's up. Whoa. Really risking it for the biscuit there, are we, Rook? Where the fuck is she taking me to supper?
Well,
You have a
I'm
cat?
late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
We're skipping stones.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
You never know.
She approves if you pet the cat. Same.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks? And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Meow.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on.
Oh.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Let's go. She coming?
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At this spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it!
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time, we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown? They've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. It's how it's been.
And now you've got us. When you need it.
She's still hardened though, no? Oh hey, it's a mission. Let's go to that. It's down. We just go back the way we came.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
We have eyes on him.
Whoa!
Time for a fight!
They attack from a distance!
You down.
We don't have to. Never mind.
Careful! Behind you!
Now it's your turn.
Masterfully done, Rook! Good work!
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Oh, my bad. I hadn't been using anything.
Come forth! Fate's undying!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
I heard mention of shipments. Perhaps...
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
That's
the
crazy.
warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Didn't even mean to start this one. But we're here, so we might as well.
Let's look around. See what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
It's down. Let's see, if I was something that needed to be searched, where would I be? Am I stupid? Possibly. At some point you just have to start wrecking shit, I guess. Guess it's down here. Where'd you come from? Is this a glitch? I'm gonna go up. Yep, I knew it.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. You were literally just there.
We've got company.
You'll have it!
You'll leave Docktown to us! We won't let you terrorize these people!
Immune to chill? That's crazy.
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Whoa. What the hell? Immunity. Immunity. No, I kind of like what I have on. Okay. Immunity, you say? Is there anything for Docktown? The hell? Why haven't I discovered that? We turn around? You know what's annoying? Let me make sure the minimap doesn't fucking move. 'Cause that's been annoying me for a hot minute. Okay. So, I go south and then left. South. There we go, now I can actually tell where things are. Oh, it's a cat. South and then left. Here we are. Need to get this chest. It's been bugging me. How do I get that chest? But also,
Nev says the real name of this place is the Old Mercatus, not the Thread Market. But if I call it that, I'll be seen as a tourist, and I should try to be less of a mark.
It's your choice. It's never boring in the Thread Market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
and we won't let her have it. But for now, let me just try to get to this chest. If I... There's another one. You know what, let's get to that one first. So, 90%. But it's also like, where the hell are the shadow dragons? What am I supposed to do here? Jump this? Because I'll do it. You make me. Alright, I'll jump it. It's a good spot. Here? Oh! Nope. How do I get... Oh, yeah, I'll just run around. No patience for this shit. Will take me up there.
Trouble.
Oh, Jesus. I did see it, yes.
Lucky shot.
It was not a lucky shot. I know what I'm doing, what the heck? Oh, come on. Fine.
I read that book you lent me, Emmerich. Seemed more like poetry than spell instructions.
Well, that's the aim of the Litany of the Buried. To induce a meditation and manifestation of the soul. In practical terms, it better aligns oneself with the Fade before casting.
Well, the magic I tried after it did flow pretty quick.
Got it.
Nice.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Some spirits can become rather enterprising.
Alright, Emmerich, there's no reason for you to sound so interested in that. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage?
You think what she was researching?
We're back where we started. Son of a bitch. This isn't the path. Yeah, not the path. Let me just... maybe I teleport here instead. This stream will not be that long. I can't have it be that long. I have a D&D game. Kind of want to do art.
We've come.
Whoa.
For the old gods, attack! There's a problem. The ENVtuber! Come again.
Whoa.
An excellent strike then! More! A blow!
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
There's a hole on that side. Maybe if we go up. Maybe there's a path. No, it goes back here. Fine. We look for the other path. It's got the hole in it. That's something Tash can melt down. Not where the hole can be. Pathing for the wooden bits. It's around this area, right? Yeah, it's around here.
Another day, another dozen problems.
Or opportunities to brighten things.
6 of 1, Professor.
Ah. Huh. That is.
You know, I just don't think Halos' fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavor. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in Minrathus.
This tells me you've never actually had good fish.
You get to that path. How do you get to that path? I'm very bad at maps. Gotta be a way down somewhere in there. Can't go through there. It's right there. It's so close yet so far. Let's just find a way down. Not here. Maybe here. That's too far down, though. It's a respawn location, what the heck? Gotta be a path down. It's annoying me. In the building? Probably is. We'll just kill these guys.
About to have a problem.
I command it! Attack!
Hail the dead!
Got it.
All together now. Kill aim!
Oh, sorry, Emmer. Hard to recognize people. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself really quick.
Here goes nothing.
My trouble ahead.
Here we go. Let's end this.
You'll find them. The other Griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
Weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, you always look good. And you can tell me all about the trip when you get back.
Of course, darling. It is only 2 days after all.
Exactly. So why are you packing a dressing gown? I don't understand the gown.
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding. Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
Not yet. He's hidden it well. Katerina would be proud.
But Ilario had her killed.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that, too.
Oh, hi, cat.
Some wardens on the ship once, sailed them to Deventer. I think they were headed to the Anderpols after that. One of them was not seaworthy.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Katerina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house.
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No! We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary. But it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the logs everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison!
Right.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Ah, yes, the Crow. You will learn to regret your crimes against the Venatori.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katarina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina, then. Katarina? Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus, but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that, but you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Katarina was first up. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow, I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is alright, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Even if it kills you.
I'm unmuting to say this is so goddamn sad.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief, right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore. What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison, again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her!
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
They're starting to romance each other. Ah, it worked, my plan.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you 2 up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime. I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Minrathous brought low.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them. There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
I'd die in there. Thank you.
Of course. Please, rest yourself.
Go up. Let's look for a way to get there. Look, there's a way through here. someone? House is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Locked. Harding, can you, Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Red lyrium? I read that it's hazardous just to stand near it too long.
You can worry about that later. Demons coming!
One. I think that's Veilguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
Thank God he's alive.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools. and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready. Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Look! This place is collapsing!
We are not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the ENVtuber did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good! Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgar'nan.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
It's like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
Dalish food is kind of like my mother's food.
Really?
Not all the way. But both take the leftover bits you didn't use at the last meal and fry them up to make something new.
With the clans, it's because food can be scarce sometimes, so you have to find ways to use everything.
Yeah. My mother could make a handful of vegetables and some rice last a week.
Emmerich, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Hey, Dad. You know those containers you made with some of the wardens joining you? Can we make one? We should get one too, right?
We can make something for free.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What the fuck?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davern's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
Why is she petting upwards? On your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
That's sad.
You miss Warden Janos.
Once again, Warden's just not having good reputation. It's not great, guys. You're disappointing my Warden.
What about the Wardens?
Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Yeah.
Trouble nearby.
I know, we'll kill them.
We got the last Warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
I'm waiting for the gutting. I'm waiting.
That one's all set.
Nice move, bro. Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We can't let this stand.
We're not alone.
We're losing people.
That's it.
This isn't the last of them.
Hurry up! This makes my skin crawl. This loot's ours!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on, man.
In we go!
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
Alright.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Nice. Have a game in like 4 hours.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
How do I make that strong though? I don't have a merchant that I can sell to. My avatar looks a little big. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we go up to Emmerich and then we circle around. Circle around to Davern. We haven't talked to Varric in a hot minute, actually. We could also do that.
This place is looking better than when we first got here.
Manfred helped with all the tidying. Though I had to stop him from mopping the ceiling again.
Oh, it does look so pretty. Look at him. What a nice design. That's my room. What are you doing, big guy?
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
I'm fine. That dog be barking.
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Lol. Okay. I think I'm in Act
You've
2.
met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlothan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Let's get word out to all patrols. Be on the lookout.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the... Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlothan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davern like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davern's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
Sorry.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
Sorry, I sneezed.
And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davern, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. What's on the other side of this? He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
That's so cute.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
We fed it one Vanderberry. I didn't even take care of it. I didn't even nurse it. Didn't do a single thing. Okay. We could do this one, and then we could do this one. But first, to the lighthouse to see if there's any more quests that pop up. Nope, but I can listen in on conversations.
Bet my mother would love it here.
Well, she didn't, so... You bet wrong. What do I win?
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
I heard another rumor, Emmerich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
Sure, but if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat,
My dear young Devron, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
What the? What? What the fuck?
That thing you said about Gillenay, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain, saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
What the fuck, Devon? Hand to bone combat? Bitch, what the fuck? Let's take Harding and Tash. Just for a little surprise, just for a little walkie-walkie. Are they really not gonna say anything to each other? Come on, guys.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon, Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Oh, like up? Alright, well, have a look. Say that to a Lords of Fortune, it'd be a miracle if I didn't check. Okay.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
They're flirting.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Got it. Nope. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, come on, every time? They're gonna spawn here every time?
Good shot!
Alright, it felt like a team effort, but okay.
Cataranda threw that shit.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it?
Trouble nearby. Coming from behind! Good hit!
Watch yourself.
Right side! Great hit, Brooke.
It's like the world's worst gacha game.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
That bitch.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Someone has a crime. What the hell is that?
Nope again.
Nope again. This is the first time we've done that.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
I don't know how to prep poison, but I know how to unprep lightning. I should do. This is apparently useless. Necrotic? Is that good? Necrotic, poison. Same.
Hadaranda, this is my beach. Tarala! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think.
What? Why did that end like that? I was looting. Aw. Nice. No one wants to talk. I'll go check on everybody. I'll go around the rooms.
I do not understand why the Varans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Oh man, he still wants to be a lich, huh? But I can't be a lich, Emmerich.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Don't forget to take breaks.
Another day.
He knows how to shake hand now.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Yeah. We're having a great time here in Thedas.
It's good we've got you here. You can tell us what elven stuff starts fires when you pick it up.
That's the plan.
Okay. So back to I hate the hospital wetlands. It's the worst place. The worst. Hate this place. Okay.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right, whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
One second. Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. My parents are talking.
A little bragging never hurts. Just ask the Lords of Fortune. Build yourself up.
Huh. Maybe later.
I can help if you like. You're very easy to praise.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden's sentries.
Evka and Antoine need of it.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
They're coming. They're coming.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think we have.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the...
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Enderfels.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Understood.
Watch for ranged attacks!
More Darkspawn. We must hold our ground.
Got company.
Ready.
Keep that up.
Get them quickly.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves. See how... The fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
Come on!
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
This is it. They can't break through.
Quickly.
You have to move.
More on the way.
Good.
I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I worry for Antoine. That bitch might die. He...
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
Are you bragging for me now?
Glory where it's due.
I like the Lords of Fortune.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
It's that bitch in the well, isn't it? Echo.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Tell him to stay safe. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna get a calling or something. It's being really weird. I'm pretty sure it's that weird thing. I'm pretty sure it's that weird...
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we can.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The Second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a demon. Like a couple of demons in this place. Something's calling to him. Comrade in arms. Wow. Ooh. Apparently we have nothing else to do. But unwanted guests. No one wants to talk, so I guess we'll just do our rounds and do that mission.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Strangely enough, I might have found myself in that situation recently.
You mean you and Rook?
You noticed?
Emmerich, everyone noticed.
Well, it began when we spent some time together in the Memorial Gardens.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
He's so adorable. He just wants to talk about it.
That spell Elgrenon cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
Well, you don't know. Give it 1,000 years. No one home.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. It had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive, and a lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Teehee. Teehee. Hey. Where the hell is that Manfred? We need to fight. Oh, where's Manfred? Oh, he's right here. Come here. God damn. Why does he always win? Stop. This bitch. Okay. I guess we're doing the main quest. Who else should we take for this? 6, 8, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6. Well, it's Venatori. So... could have taken Belara, but she doesn't really synergize with Emmerich very well.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
No problem.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlathan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Erlin marked on the map. Let's start there.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Thought for a moment that was a beacon I hadn't unlocked. I'm gonna mute myself really quick.
Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
It's over.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They must have stolen it from somewhere, perhaps a nearby Dalish camp.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
I've heard of the odd Venatori straying into Arlathan on the hunt for artifacts. Perhaps an ancient relic is what the gods are after. Look out! More Venatori!
That was the last.
This must mean we're headed the right way. Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Hurry! We need one of their veil jumpers to do it.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Danish without reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan, and we need to stop it.
There they are!
What do you want? Why'd you attack these people?
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumpers work. Take out the breach, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby. Listen, hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
I see more Venatori!
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone.
Kill that one.
Come and try.
You need to go through us first!
There you go. If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
Their leader's fallen.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Some papers here, but nothing useful.
Rook.
No mention of a location.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenurus.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Hilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Hilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Hilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a little?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack! Fight on or die!
Follow me.
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Look, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... it's... you know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic on her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Veilguard should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
The faithful cannot die!
A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatoria hanging around. Why?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all, and make an offering to Lusican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
The Empire flies on!
The lions. Ilario, you idiot.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
Ilario kills Zara. Now her Venatori answered to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There. We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now. Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina's in earshot.
Hey!
Where are you next? Get ready.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
They've made themselves comfortable. We'll get them out. So, you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Got company. You halt!
No Venatori leave this house alive.
About to have a problem.
Intruders! This is my house.
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Hey! We've got company.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
power of the gods. Themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Trouble ahead. The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked? Probably.
Which is why I'll go first.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it.
He is ours. He will not escape us.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
This isn't over. I will save Antiva from you.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
What? Mercy? Fuck that. Why are you asking me? I don't know, dude. Make your own choice. Why is my rook making that face? Actions are unforgivable. I mean, you know, he betrayed Lucanus, sided with the Venatori, did blood magic.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the first Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
I'm so out of place.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
He's so happy. He's so happy about this. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna take a photo of it.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
He's very happy about his other plans for the evening. That's so funny.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay after, Hilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Mel. Aww. Whoa.
Your warden contacts, Evka and Antoine. They came through in a pinch. Where'd you meet them, anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Am I near the end? I can't be near the end. That's not possible. Feels wrong. The hell?
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanaro, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
The people Ernaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evenuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
This is so fucking sad. What the hell? Jeez. Jesus. Well, I don't envy her. How far into the plot am I even? Oops. Run. Run. Why? What the? I don't really want to fight them.
Watch ahead.
No, I don't want to fight them.
Rook.
This is just a talk. Just talking.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just checking stuff.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davern.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to gingerwort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
Okay, sorry. Just doing something. We can do Nevs. I think we can do the Ravine Coast one. Warden's Final Repose. I don't know how to do that. Then we can switch to Lucanus.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates at the docks. You can move crates. You move crates.
Here to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
We should do something to remember the ones who passed. A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all Shadow Dragons. May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
That was nice.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent your subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elgranon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean for that to be a thing. Okay. I do this and then I end the stream. Oh wait. Oh, Balara. Oh shit. Davrin wants to talk and Balara wants to talk. So let me just do those. Because those are... Davrin's is a timed quest thing. This will disappear if I don't talk to them immediately. Ah, fair.
Rook, up for a quick trip?
Oh my god,
I figured
Devrin.
it'd be good to check in with Evka.
It's like
See
the
how the
third
wardens
time.
are doing.
Okay, I guess we're not doing that. You know what? Okay. I guess we're not doing that. Just check on everybody.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud? Or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
The hell? Alright. I guess we're not doing that yet. We're gonna do that. I'm ending the stream though. I'm gonna end the stream now.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, You know where to find me.
Sure. I'm gonna talk to Belara, and then we're going to end the stream. No, I'm gonna talk to Belara, I'm gonna talk to Emmerich, and then we're gonna end the stream. Because I can't do the main story without doing everything else first.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Belara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down, somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Belara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Man, they made her so happy at the start, and then they're just killing her now. They're ruining her life. Poor Belara. Emmerich. Oh, this is not Emmerich's room. This is mine. Emmerich.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start jumping. Yeah, continue your conversation. Yeah, we'll have to do this one first. I mean, we can do it now. I don't think it's a— what the— what the hell? What's that? What was that? What was that? What? What the shit? There are 3 stars. Wait. Oh my god. Why are they the first? Sorry. We're just talking.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Anton keeps listening for something. With the blight.
I'm sure he knows.
Okay. And we're gonna end the stream after we talk to these guys. Unless someone else has something to say. I don't think anyone will. I'm gonna save first. I don't think anyone has anything though. Yeah, no one has anything. We'll do... Is that Emmerich? Yeah, we'll do one round just to see what everyone's talking about, and then we're gonna start the meeting. And then I have to go because I have a D&D game, and I would like to refill my drink and get a snack for the game. Don't have much time, so we're rushing. Oop.
How many of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older Wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They'd look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
So, okay.
So...
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Oh, you know what? I should actually get... I should go to the wardrobe. Yeah, I guess, you know what? We'll do this next time I stream it. For now, I'll go to the wardrobe and fix everyone's clothes, and then I have to go, because I have a game. A D&D game. Let's see what's new. That's pretty cool. That's not... I don't like that. That's me. That's me, you know. But this one's nice. Insulated suit from Navara. Yeah, we'll keep it. I think it fits. I'll change my bow to match it. Yeah, there we go. What are these hats? Man, they really are just continuing the trend of the worst headgear. Don't have any base clothes, so I haven't checked the shops. Anyone else have anything? You should. Holy shit. He looks beautiful. Okay. No, I must be strong. We'll do that quest next time I stream. It's going to kill me though. It's going to kill me not doing it. But it is what it is. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna end the stream now because I have D&D and I should have ended the stream maybe 30 minutes ago. Why is my screen just dark? There we are. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon. See you again soon. Probably next week. I said that yesterday and then I lied. But yes, goodbye everybody. Bye-bye.